Hello, hello. Oh, there's Chief. You're bumping into my mic already, buddy. Hi, Chief. Hope everybody's doing well. Goofy dog. Chief, no, I know there are treats on my desk. I know. Ah, uh, Chief, buddy, I can't even change my camera because you're like in the way. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? No, stop bumping the microphone. Hope everybody's doing well. Stop swatting my microphone, please. You're something else today, dog. Yeah, Chief has learned very quickly how all this works. Oh, no, get down. Oh, I don't actually, something I forgot to update on my bot. I don't have carrots today, so I have other stuff, but I don't have carrots. And I didn't have time to go get some, so hopefully I will have some for the next stream. Chief would like to say a few words. Yeah, he probably would. You got something to say? Ruff. Oh, Joey does. Joey said something. No, you can't climb up on my desk. He's like, you have a box of treats up there and I want all of them. Sit. Calm down. Calm down. What do we have for redemptions today? We have Stewie with the tea. Appreciate it. And we have Grim with the pup cup. Are you interested in a pup cup? He says he is very interested in a pup cup. Yeah, I'll take the carrots off the menu today because I don't have some because I mean I didn't have a bunch left, but when I finished up stream last night, I forgot and left them there for a bit, and some other dog managed to get them and eat the rest of them out of the bag. So, yeah. All right, what else we got? We also have Petey with the VIP badge. It should have already given that to you automatically. So enjoy. And we have whiskey with, oh, we got a hype train. Does it start with just one now? Did they change that? Interesting. With whiskey with the curtain lights for the SMB3 flower, and we have Oki with the prime sub. Much appreciated. We'll give him a cookie once he's finished with, oh, I guess he heard the cooking. He's like, I'm done. We'll give him a cookie. We'll give Joey one too. Oh, wait. Make it nice. Good boy. Here you go, Joey. Chief says thank you for the sub. It's do have I have it in the Discord of what the actual command is. I can just fix it. No problem. I'll fix it here real quick. All right, it's good. Okay. Yeah, I'll put them in the Discord. I think I pinned it. I admittedly, because I don't do those much myself, because I have the UI, I can just do it through. I don't remember off the top of my head myself, but anyway, I got it, so it should be all good. Yeah, in the mods Discord, or the mods channel on my Discord, I've got it pinned of what those commands are. Well, I thought I made it simpler than what it actually is with the bot. Let me check real quick. Pin messages. Command response, and then the command, and then what you want the message to be. I thought I made a. Is that how it is? I thought I made. Okay, whatever. I'm not worried about it right now. Look at the good boy. You're a good boy. Come on, Shay. Good boy. All right. Oh, I gotta change the image real quick. What was it? SMB3 flower? Yep, that's what it is. Alrighty. All right. So we're gonna do a 7-game Mario speedrun today. So it'll be the usual 5 with 1 lost levels, 2, 3, and world, but it also includes Mario Land 1 and 2. So I've done 1 run of the warpless category, but that's a little longer than I'm willing to do today. So we're going to do the warp run, which should take, looks like, about an hour and a half. What's up, Blob Ross? Yep, everything's going all right. Getting ready to get started here. And actually, before I start this, I should probably go and delete my game saves, because I think they may be full on some of the like Mario Land 2. I think they may be full. I should probably delete those. Yeah, they are. All right, let's clear these out. What's up, computer? Thanks for the good luck. Oh, I need to start my go live. All right, we're live on the other stuff. Let me finish clearing my save files here. All those are full too. All right. Okay. I think we're ready. So everybody that's just joined, we're doing a 7-game classic Mario speedrun with warps today because that's what I've got time for. So it's Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, Mario World, and Mario Land 1 and 2. So I guess this will be the first run I've done of this specific category. So we'll put down a time and see how it goes. I think that's it. I think I've got everything going. All right, let's do it. Hope everybody's having a good evening. Chief says hi. Hi, Chief. No, I didn't take him over here. I just said hi. He's like, you got to give me pets now. All right, there you go. Yep, it's a 7-game speedrun. We're doing warps today because I don't have enough time to do it warpless. I'll probably do a warpless run of all 7 of them soon. I don't have enough time for that today. Also, because I play so much warpless, I have to actively remember to take the warps. For all 7 games, this is the first time I've run this specific category for all 7 games with warps. So, but if you want an estimate of how long, it's probably going to take about an hour and a half. Yeah, so the games I'm going through is Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, Mario World, and Mario Land 1 and 2. Yeah, so Mario 1 should take me just over 5 minutes. If everything goes smoothly. For warps, with warps, it's 4 minutes and 59 seconds. I don't remember the milliseconds, but for warpless, it's 19 minutes and it's either 12 or 14 seconds. Thanks for the follows. You're upside down, buddy. Oh. Well, that is not the top of the flagpole, but that's okay. All right, pretty clean. Well, out of the 7 games, which one is everybody's favorite? Mine's, well, for the game itself, my favorite's 3. Oh, I didn't get the wall jump. What's up, Matt? SMB3. Charlie says Mario 2. All right. All right, next game. 509 with using that with fire. That's pretty decent. That's a solid run. So now we're going to play Lost Levels, which is the Japanese Super Mario Brothers 2. This is what they got instead of what we got. SMW is your favorite? This one is so bad. It really is. I hate this game, but it's part of the set, so I still play it. But I admittedly don't like this game very much. Oh, there's some people that love this game. I know of a few people. It's like the first official ROM hack. Yeah, it really is. You love Luigi or Lost Levels Luigi mode. Yeah, I haven't played this game a ton with Mario, so I'm way more comfortable with Luigi. So that's why you typically see me use him. Thanks for the follows. That was an insane 1-1. Yeah, just like even the first level on this game is pretty rough. But does Luigi play differently? Yes, he jumps considerably higher than Mario. But that's in some situations that's better, especially because this game has quite a few large pits you have to jump over, so it's a lot easier with him with those. But the downsides are he's slower to accelerate from a stop. He's slower to accelerate, and when you try to slow down or stop, he slides a lot further. So when you have to slow down or stop, it's kind of like he's on ice physics. So that's kind of the downside to it. This is Lost Levels. I just finished Mario 1. You always assume there's a palette swap. Not for this one. Now, Mario 1, they're both the same. Their mechanics are the same. But not with this one. So also, with this one, you can't do 2-player with this game. You can only do 1-player. You just pick which character you want. Oh, it slowed down too much. Ooh. All right. Yep, it is. The original Mario 2. What's up, Johnny? up, Wit? What's up, Kenny? Yes, essentially. Yeah, it's essentially just subtracting those 3 games. Alright, so for this level, you're supposed to hit a couple of hidden coin blocks to get up to the top of the wall, but we're going to try to do a super jump instead. And hopefully I don't die trying to do it. There we go. You're going to be able to explain it in detail. Thank you. Oh, too far. So there's an example of how it's easy to lose control of Luigi when you're trying to turn around and stuff. I almost slipped up and died there. So he's a handful to control, that's for sure. No, I didn't get what I wanted there. Okay, well, there's a death. I hate this level. That hammer row section's kind of weird. All right, jump down. Thank you. Why do lost level speedrunners try and hit the top of the flagpole instead of the bottom? So, well, this is also the same for Mario 1, because that's also the same. Unless you're watching, like the really high tiered speedrunners and stuff like that, doing flagpole glitch, which is a whole different conversation. So, the reason that we go for the top of the flagpole instead of the bottom of the flagpole is, no matter where you touch the flagpole, you've got to wait for the flag to come all the way down. So in that aspect, it doesn't really matter where you grab it. But what the difference is if you grab it up at the top of the flagpole, he won't slide down as far. So when he jumps off the flagpole, if you're up high enough, he won't touch that block that's below the flagpole. Whereas if you grab the bottom of the flagpole or somewhere else, he's going to touch that, and he has, you know, a little bit of extra walking animation to walk off that block. I have totally just screwed this level up. So it saves a small amount of time, but for speedruns of these games and stuff, that can be significant. So that's why we do that. So he shouldn't touch the ground. Oh, well, Luigi's kind of weird. But yeah, so you saw he touched that block a little bit when he jumped off. So if you do it right, he won't touch that. He'll go straight to the ground. So that's what the difference is. All right, game, don't screw with me here. Thank you. I'm playing this a little safer than I do sometimes. Thanks for all the follows and taps and all that good stuff. Alright, so Mario 2 is next. Oh, I messed it up. Alright. This game is difficult. So yeah, if there's the this is the game out of all 7 of them that has the highest probability of it going sideways. There we go. That's better. Yep, no problem. Yeah, I also have a little clip somewhere that shows side by side what how it looks as far as the difference goes. So, I mean, the time difference for the flagpole thing is really only like potentially like 1/3 of a second, but all right, next game. Hey, thanks for the controller and the GGs. I'm playing on actual console. Alright, so we're going to do a little trick here that's called the fast carpet glitch. And that I spawn 2 carpets and I jump back on the first one. And we can go really fast. Jump back on the first one and there we go. Zoom. I shouldn't leave the chocolate laying around in front of the dog. Yeah. Nah, it's just a stuffed toy. Wait, what? On what part? Why do I pick them up? So, with this game, and it's only for Toad, this doesn't apply to the other characters, but when you're carrying an enemy with Toad, you run 20% faster. So that's why you see me carry enemies most of the time. Yep, that's the warp zone to World 4. You just take that potion and put it around that pipe base thing, and that's the warp to World 4. So we're going to take the warp to World 6 here. And here's the one to World 6. Where's my accent from? Appalachia in the Virginia, North Carolina, Tennessee region. I don't live there now. I live in Denver now, but that's where I'm from. Hello. You're also from Appalachia. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so for this level, you're supposed to ride the bird across the level and all that stuff, but we're going to do it a different way. We're going to do this and hopefully don't die. And if this looks terrifying, it is. And please excuse Joey, who is complaining right now. You got to stream last night, Joey. It's Chief's turn. Western North Carolina. Yeah. It's close enough. Mega Man? I used to run Mega Man 2 a little bit. I haven't done a run of Mega Man 2 in quite a while, but... Oh yeah, so you could throw that post against the wall and jump on it and jump over the wall instead of taking the sand below to get to the little shortcut here. Greensboro. All right, on to World 7. Whoop. I slipped. There we go. Alright, so people who have played this game probably remember this next section here, and it kind of sucks because of all the Shy Guys and stuff like that. But if you have Luigi, you can just jump on top of this guy and just jump over that. You can also charge jump with the princess and jump over that too. If you got Mario or Toad, well, there's a way, but it involves some trickery. But yeah, I mean, yes, of course it's faster and stuff, but that's way less painful than having to deal with that running back and forth down at the bottom. Why does he keep shooting the bullet like that? And whatever. Alright, we're on the last level. I'm going to do a little trick here in the next section of where on ladders, vines, chains, and stuff like that, when you let go of it, you have a small window of opportunity in which you can jump in midair. So that allows me to jump on top of the wall like this, and we can skip a decent portion of the level. What are the games? Oh, thanks, Charlie. Yeah, that's all the games I'm playing today. So Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, World, Mario Land 1 and 2. So Mario 3 is next. Alright, so it's 6 hits to take out Wart. 2. 3. 4. I might wait this cycle out. I'm just going to wait that one out. 5. That fifth cycle is kind of dangerous because he shoots them lower, so I decided not to risk the death there. I didn't want to push it, so still a pretty good fight though. What's up, Wincast? Thanks for the good luck. Next game. Is there a best character in Mario 2? It depends by level. Sorry, lots of things have just happened. I gotta catch up on... Joey, be quiet. No wrong word. Thanks for the 200 GG and 100 GG. Or I guess it's just one thing and it's worth 100. I guess that's how that works. I'm still figuring out this TikTok thing. Dog treat. What kind of treat is he? We'll give him one of these little sausages, I guess. How am I playing on console and launching between the games so quick? So, also thanks for all the coins and stuff. I feel like I've missed some of them because it all scrolled so quickly. But thanks a lot, much appreciated. Also, thanks for the follows. The dog is awesome at Mario. Yeah, he's pretty good. Let's give him a sausage. You want a sausage? Here. There you go. Good boy. Oh, yes, I was starting to answer your question and I got distracted. I didn't answer it. So, I am playing on original console. I am using a flash cartridge. So basically, it's an NES shaped cartridge, but it's got a little SD card slot in it, so I can load the games on the SD card slot. And I've got like a button combination I can press to exit into a menu and boot the next game. So that's what it is. So I'm playing on a console, and it's just a specialized cartridge. It's mostly for convenience reasons, at least for stuff like this. It's more or less for convenience reasons, so I don't have to keep digging to pull the cartridge out of it and then mess around with it. And, well, if you've messed with the NES before, you know that it can be kind of finicky. So, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It runs exactly the same as it does with the real cartridge in there. He's an American foxhound, so kind of a giant beagle. Chief says, thank you for the treat. Alright, so I'm going to take an intentional hit here, because that actually helps me a little bit, because I'm going to try to pick up the fire flower in the next stage, and it's really tough to get to, so sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. Ideally I will, but we'll see. Can I run through the Ninja Gaiden games like Mario? I've learned Ninja Gaiden 3. I just missed it. That sucks. I did learn it for a competition earlier this year, so I'm okay at it with the limited amount of time that I had to learn the game. I haven't learned the other two games, like the first two games, but I do know 3 a bit. Joey, knock it off. The 7 games are Mario 1, Lost Levels, Mario 2, Mario 3, Mario World, Mario Land 1 and 2. Nah, I don't typically swim under the boat. I mean, sometimes I will, but not typically. Yeah, Okay. That's not a mistake that I typically make. But I guess I'll look at it this way. It's a big time save for the next time I run this category. So. Old NES not worth anything. Oh, they're worth about $100. That's how much it costs to buy one. Yeah, I'm in more than one place right now. All right, so if I don't make a stupid mistake again, we'll complete this one. So the next section is the hand levels that pull you in. How many hands do you think are going to pull me in? Because it's 50-50 chance on each one of pulling me in. So how many hands do you think are going to pull me in? Oh, we got several guesses. Yes, you can get 0 hands. That's ideal. See what we got. Oh, there's 1. So yeah, 0 is ideal. Statistically, if you take... Oh my god, really? I almost want... After I finish this run, I'm already almost considering running it back. Doing the 7 games over again. We'll see, though. We'll see what I feel like after it's over. Oh, there's 2. So, statistically, since there's 3 hands and it's 50-50 chance each, the chances of me, with basic statistics... Oh, I got to skip that one. Okay. Basic statistics would basically be a 12.5% chance that I get no hands. And it's also 12.5% that I get 3 hands. And not a reliable way to be able to manipulate that, at least to my knowledge up to this point, has not been found. So, dog is owed. Sorry, there's a lot going on at the moment. What do we owe him? Also, thank you, James, for the... What is that? I'm trying to make out what that is. The chat thing that I have up is not making what that is super clear. But thank you. Alright, so... Let's hope this level goes well. Perfect. Panther Paw? Okay. Okay, I see that now. But thank you. Is there anything I can beat blindfolded? I tried Mario 1, on a stream quite a few years ago for a little while. I made it past the first level and part of the way through the second one. It's not really something... Crazy jump. There we go. Eight one's a tough... watching a runner have trouble with 8-1. 8-1's a tough level. It takes some practice and some confidence to get it to do it right. And of course, I'm not doing it the absolute fastest way. It's still pretty fast, but it's not the absolute fastest way to do it. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Thanks for the GG coin. Alright, so the next game is Super Mario Land. Aw, I didn't make it up there. That sucks. Can you damage Bowser with fire? Yes, it takes 35 fireballs to kill to take him out. But that's what we're going for. So the next, or I guess the last 3 games in order are Mario Land 1 and 2, and then Super Mario World. Which one is better, the NES or the Super Nintendo port of SMB3? I like this version better, the NES version. Between the All-Stars and the original versions, I like Mario 1 and Mario 3 better on the original version, and I like the Mario 2's Lost Levels and US Mario 2 better on the All-Stars version, so. I'm using an original controller. Yeah. Clip. Oh. There we go. There we go. Takes a lot of fireballs. And Super Nintendo Chalmers for 300. Appreciate it. All right. Time for Mario Land 1. Got to change my controller. All right. Also, thank you, James. Whoops. Mario's mechanics on this game are have a little to be desired. Thanks for completing the goal. Oh, we're hitting all the goals, apparently. Much appreciated. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat right now. Is it stuck, or are we actually just hitting all these goals? Thanks, Danielito. What are my times ranked in the speedruns of the world? For the individual games, I have decent times for all of them. I guess as far as my skill set's concerned, I'm in the top single digits for a lot of the stuff that I run as multi-game categories. For individual games, it kind of depends. Probably I guess the game that I rank the closest to the top would be Mario 2. But that's also a smaller community that doesn't have as many active runners either. Joey is upset today. Thanks for the controller, and thanks for the GG. You've never beat this game, so it's fun to watch. This game's pretty tough, actually. And the thing that's brutal about this, too, is that if you game over on this, it doesn't matter where you are in the game. You have to start the entire game over. Now, I mean, this is also a short game because it only has... it only goes to 4-4. Or, sorry, not 4-4, 4-3. So it's a short game, but yeah, if you game over, there is no start at the back at the beginning of the world you game overed on. You have to start the entire game over. Now, what? And there's some of the janky physics with Mario. All right. Which Mario 2 I'm on the leaderboard for? Both. USA or Japan, I'm on both. I'm on a bunch of Mario 2D Mario leaderboards because I pretty much run all these games, so I have individual game best times and stuff. Oh my god, man. Now, this game I'm not nearly as sharp on because I haven't spent nearly as much time with this game as I have some of the others. So I'm a little... Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, so this one I haven't spent a lot of time learning. Good God, come on. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Twister. You sent $15 in gifts? Puppy needs a treat. Yes, he does. Much appreciated. Well, you know what? I kind of wanted that, but okay. We'll give him a... How about we give him a big sausage? One of those big sausages. We'll give him that after... Once I beat this level and I've got time to do that. You're going to get some treats tonight, buddy. Does Joey get one too? Joey's been kind of a jackass today, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll give you something, Joey. I still do not retract my statement about you being a jackass today, though. All right. All right, Chief. We got a cutscene here to give you. Here you go. Here's a big treat for you. Sit. All right, you guys sit. Here you go. Good boy. We'll take it. There you go. Good boy. Chief says thank you. We'll give you something in a minute, Joey. Whoops. That's fine. I did not know there was a one up there. I wasn't going to chase it, though. I did not actually know there was a one up there. All right. How did that... What? I landed on top of it. Really? You wonder if this game's on the Switch? It is. Yeah, you can play Mario Land 1 and 2 on the Switch on, like the... You have to have the Switch Online service and all that stuff, but yeah, you can play these on the Switch. Also, thanks, John, for the heart. Oh, that was going so well. Feels like a Castlevania level. I could see that. Those platforms are tricky. There we go. All right. Did you finish that already? Oh, I forgot about it. No, you got your treat. I got to give Joey one. He's like, I deserve all the treats. Screw Joey. I thought there was, yeah. Just get that for safety. All right, Joey. Here you go, Joey. Thanks for hitting the goal. Also, thank you, Selena. Much appreciated. I'm surprised you finished that quickly, Chief. You're historically kind of slow at eating treats and stuff, but you took care of that, didn't you? Thank you, John. I probably would have rather had a few lives, but whatever. Oh, lag. So much lag. Too much lag. All right. Oh, dang it. Okay. Daisy was fire. Especially up in spider form. Oh. I'm just going to wait on that. Oh, dang it. Come on. Okay, well, that was something. I'm trying to play a little safe just because I've only got a couple of lives left, so. This is Super Mario Land. Alright, last level. And we'll move on to Mario Land 2. Whoops. Joey, quit. Also, thanks everybody for all the follows. A little slow. There we go. Come on. All right. Next game. That was Mario Land 1. This is Mario Land 2. For the Game Boy. So how I'm playing this on Super Nintendo via the Super Game Boy, which I feel like people in the area probably mostly knew about it, but there was a Super Nintendo cartridge that you could pop your Game Boy games into and play it on your Super Nintendo. So, you know what? I'll actually take that. Why not? Mario Land 2 is such a huge leap over one. It really was. It really was. Yeah, as far as me being around, I've yeah, from what the Kupu said, I've been around for what 12 years now. But as far as on here on TikTok and stuff, I'm very new to this one. So, whoop. I've only really been streaming on here for what, a week or two at this point. Thanks for hitting the goal. Hello. Super Mario World, yep. Super Mario World is the next and last game of this 7-game run. So, if y'all like Mario World, we'll be there in about half an hour. It takes me about half an hour to beat this game. Whoop. Thanks for all the follows. Your nostalgia's just going nuts. Yeah, I mostly do NES and Super Nintendo stuff. Mostly Mario. I mean, I do some other stuff too. I did Donkey Kong Country last night. So, or actually, I guess a Donkey Kong Country too. But I'd mostly stay in this realm of stuff. Because it's, it's kind of the age group that I appeal to that grew up with these games and stuff. We're doing it with Cape today. With Super Mario World. Whoops, what? Dang it. There we go. Was this actually a Nintendo game or a mod? So this is a Game Boy game. This is Super Mario Land 2. It is for the Game Boy. However, they came out... Joey, knock it off. Nintendo released a device called the Super Game Boy. So it's a cartridge that fits in your Super Nintendo, but it's got a slot on the top of it that you can put your Game Boy in, and so that allows you to play it on the Super Nintendo. So yeah, that's a nifty little device. I took a hit there? Really? Okay, whatever. Actually, I'm playing on a flash cart, but here's the actual thing. So, this is a Super Game Boy, and so you see I've got Mario Land 2 in the top of it and stuff, but yeah, you just stick that in your Super Nintendo and the cartridge comes out here. If you look at the bottom camera. So, that's what it is. This level's pretty easy because I just kind of float here and stuff. But yeah, the Super Game Boy is a pretty nifty device. Thanks for the follows. I mean, I really shouldn't need those lives. Oh my god, come on, dude. Please. Wow. I actually died to that. Okay. Interesting. I don't normally die to that. Chalmers with the GG and the controller. Appreciate it. Is that a mushroom? That is not a mushroom. I'm trying to remember where the power-ups are in this level. This one? Nope. Come on. So looked at the 80% record for this game. So the main category that most people run for this game is 80% glitchless, which is what I'm playing. So we play. You don't play every single level in the game, but this is like a normal route through the game and stuff. So yeah, the 80% stuff is pretty crazy. But yeah, we're doing 80% glitchless, which is actually, since I'm doing the 7-game speedrun, the leaderboard defines the category for this game as being the glitchless one. So. At least I hit the midway. This is one of those levels I hardly ever actually have an issue with, and I've died like 2 or 3 times on it. Dude, really? The dogs are... Oh, thanks for the GG. Yeah, we're just building some suspense for the Star song. Yeah, so this is also, like Mario Land 1, this is a game that I've done some speedruns of, but not a ton like I have with the others. So there are some pain points in this. Oh, of course, granted, I do have a pretty solid time in this game. I do have an under 30 minute time, I'm pretty sure. You're almost out of your budget. Here's the best level in the game, or at least as far as the music is concerned. Thanks for the roses. So, what's everybody's favorite game out of the 7? So, the 7 games I've been going through, which we're on the 6th one now, is Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, World, Mario Land 1 and 2. Joey, you're driving me insane, buddy. Mario World all day. Now you think of Super Mario World? Did Darby make up the Heckin' Star song? No, actually. So that was actually from my early days of streaming. So that actually originated from a different streamer called Controller Head. He used to be one of the top runners of this game. That was back in like 2013-ish, something like that and stuff. But he's the one that actually came up with the Star song, and it kind of stuck. So. Oh, lag. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he definitely brought the song back. But thanks for all the follows and the diamonds and the taps and all that good stuff. Much appreciated. Glad you all seem to be enjoying it. See, what time is it? It is 10 o'clock. I would almost like to consider running this back, but I don't know. We'll see. Well, I don't know that I'll run this whole 7 game thing back, because I do have to go to work in the morning. I might run something shorter, but we'll see. What kind of work do I do? I am a systems administrator. I should have taken the lower route. Whoops. So I work in IT. I play with servers all day. Oh, you missed what I was responding to. What I do for work. Oh, wow. I landed none of those shots. God. There we go. Well, that was... Well, I didn't take a hit, so that's fine. All right. On to Pumpkin World, or Pumpkin Zone. Used to work revenue integrity. Analysis, but hated dealing with CFOs. I could see that. Yeah, I've had my fair share of fun of dealing with the C levels over the years. They're always, well, not always and stuff, but a lot of them can be kind of difficult to deal with. Up auto. You hated the zone as a kid. I actually kind of like this one. I don't mind this one. Dude, come on. You know what? Screw it. We'll take the star. Oh, what? How did the fireball not hit him? Really? Okay. Whatever, game. Dealing with CFOs and also surgeon doing denial management. And my last job was in medical. I mean, medical IT and all that stuff. But yeah, I didn't. Some of them were super chill and all that stuff. I didn't enjoy dealing with doctors. Hit the thing. There we go. Did I work with Epic? We didn't have it, but the way we were structured, we worked with other like hospital systems, like through the metro and stuff, and some of them used it, so we sort of had to work with it. Like it wasn't our system, but some of the other hospitals had it. So, but our doctors also had to get access to those systems and stuff. So we had to work with it a little bit. Yeah. I don't remember that being a good experience, but yeah. Alright, we'll go down and do Turtle Zone here first, then we'll go back and do Mario Zone. The reason for that is because I've already got the flight here and stuff, and I can fly through this one. Epic's your forte. Okay. Favorite Mario game? This is a pretty good game. It's not my favorite, but I like this one quite a bit. So much lag. Stop lagging. Oh, come on. There we go. Go in the pipe. There we go. Ah, that's fine. That's not a big deal. Epic Excel sequel and access to your love languages. Get good? I'm trying. Are any of the Mario Game Boy titles like good? I mean, I guess that's subjective, right? I think they're pretty decent. Well, the physics for... Wait, am I supposed to... Dude, I'm hitting the wrong... It's this one. Will you hit the block? There we go. I mean, I think the Mario Land titles are pretty good. The mechanics for Mario on Mario Land 1 are kind of janky, but... I should probably click on TikTok Live Studio before it thinks I'm inactive and tries to kill my stream. Mario Land, or sorry, Wario Land. I've played it. I have it and stuff. I had it as a kid. Had it as a kid as well, and I thought it was a pretty good game. I haven't probably played it as a kid, or since I was a kid, though. I should go back and play that sometime. No. That's fine. That's okay. How am I playing this? I am Super Nintendo. Well, through the Super Game Boy. So, well, I showed it earlier and all that stuff. So this is a Super Game Boy. So it's a SNES cartridge with a Game Boy slot, cartridge slot in the top of it. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Well, I guess it's the live, as they call it on here. Or, well, whatever. But, yeah, hope everybody's enjoying it. I'll probably do a little something after I finish the 7-game run. I just don't know what yet. And I lost all of my speed. Nice. So for the folks that have played this game, which world's your favorite, or zone, I guess? So like Mario Zone or Pumpkin Zone or I like Pumpkin pretty good. Mario Zone's pretty good too. The Pumpkin Zone. I was not paying attention. I was reading the chat and I wasn't paying attention. That's totally 100% my fault. Does that actually give me the... Yeah, it does. Okay. Dang it. That's fine. Whatever. I'll take it. You haven't seen this game in 30 years. Joey, knock it off. Nice. Your childhood is activated. All right. Now we can go beat the game. Remember having it on a Game Boy, but don't remember playing it. The sound you remember. Yeah, I had both Mario Land 1 and 2 as a kid, and I definitely remember Mario Land 1, but for some reason I didn't. I mean, I kind of remembered this game, but I didn't remember that much of it for some reason. I mean, now I semi-run this game, so... Found your Game Boy Color. Yeah, I've still got my... Actually, I have both my... I still have my childhood Game Boy Color and my original Game Boy, actually. Actually, my Game Boy Color is... That shelf where the dog is and stuff, it's back there. It's on one of those shelves back there. Or I think it still is. And they still work, too. This is Super Mario Land 2. But Super Mario World is next after we take care of Wario here. Thanks for the follow. It's much appreciated. This is Super Mario Land 2. 6 golden coins. Oh, I thought I was going to get the... There we go. He ran away from me. Hello. No, you... Alright. I was afraid of that. Oh boy. Don't die. And I missed. There we go. Alright. Got a little less than ideal there. Alright, next game. Well, this is the last game, so it's Mario World. So if you'll notice, the text is Japanese, so I'm playing on the Japanese version of the game. It's slightly faster. That's because of the text, basically. That's pretty much it. Especially, well, at least for this category. So. Oh wait, this is. You know what? I'm not gonna go for it. I was gonna. Well, I guess I still could. Of course, I can also soft lock the game. Nah, I'm not going to go for it. I was going to go for the... there's a trick that I can do, but it also carries the risk of me crashing the game. So I'm not going to go for it. Maybe next run I'll go for it, but yeah. We'll do it. We'll do it the next time I run this. What's up, Possum? What's up, Sheepdog? Thanks for the good luck. I'll show after I finish this, because this is the last game of the run, and we're just doing the short route. I'll show you all the trick after this run. How about that? Thanks, Ramiro. What's up, Liquid? Let's crash the game after. Yep, it sounds like a good plan. We'll crash the game after I finish it. Hopefully everybody's having a good evening. Am I going to stream tomorrow night? I don't know yet. I do have some after hours work tomorrow. And it's also been a number of days since I've taken an evening off, so I don't know yet. At this point, I would probably lean toward me taking tomorrow night off. But we'll see. When don't I have after hours work? I didn't on Monday. I worked over 4 hours yesterday, and I worked over half an hour today because I had to help somebody with an application upgrade. Of course, that only took 30 minutes today, and then I've got potentially a couple hours tomorrow. So we'll see. What's my PB for which? Just Super Mario World or this 7-game run? Because if it's for the 7-game run, this is my first run of it. So yeah, so yeah, most likely if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll be back on Friday, most likely. You didn't see the boss. You looked away for 2 seconds. Yeah, it it goes quickly. But yeah, but yeah. Also, I forgot what I was gonna say. Go me. Yeah, I do. Yeah, in my bio, I've got links to all of my other stuff, Discord and all that stuff too. As far as like Discord goes and stuff, I always announce when I'm gonna go live and all that. Which I actually access the Discord. Well, I think you get it through the fan club thing too. I think that's part of it. But either way. All right, so for this one, hopefully I'll get a decent boo ring that I can kind of... Ooh, is that going to be good or bad? Okay, that works. That's fine. Clip what? Oh, the epic boss battle. Joey. Please stop. Oh, well, that was good. You know what? I've changed my mind. I'm not gonna do that one. All right. We should make a video on what the the Koopa Kid fight, the first one. Is that what you're talking about? Are you the only old guy here? How old is everyone? I'm 41. So I've looked at my statistics. Also, I guess for people interested, I've looked at the statistics of. Why can I not say that? As far as the ages of my viewers and stuff, it seems like the vast majority of you are in the late 20s to about 50, up to about 50 range and stuff. I get hardly any of the the younger folks, like 24 and under. I don't hardly get any of those. They're all most of you all are at the youngest late 20s age range. Yeah, I think typically of the folks that are like 18 to 24 and all that stuff is like, I don't know, 3%, something. It's something pretty small. All right, so we're going to take doors 2 and 5, or sorry. Oh no, I messed that up. Come on. I didn't mean to grab the fence. No, we're going to take 7, not 5. Joey, knock it off. Joey is Joey is being obnoxious today. Oh yeah, no, I totally appreciate having anybody in here that, you know, that. But yeah, but I mean, I'm also not surprised that my stream appeals to primarily the millennial folks, and I guess some Gen Z folks. Yeah, so we will be done with this 7-game run once this Bowser fight's over. And I jumped too, or I took off for the flight a touch too early. That's what happened there. Xennials. Yeah, Xennials is I guess I'm technically a Xennial, so it's just like, yeah, kind of right on the line there. I get along totally fine with the, that's not the face I'm doing. I was about to do the wrong thing. But yeah, I get along just fine with the Gen Z folks. Alright, so we're going to go over here, and we're going to try to... So basically what I did there is normally he turns upside down twice and drops those big, the big bowling balls or whatever. But if you hit him with a Mecha Koopa at the right time, he'll only drop 1 before he throws out more Mecha Koopas. So that's basically what I did there. Yep, you can kick them to keep them closed. Yep, you can totally do that. All right, hour and 38 minutes. What do you mean we're not Xennials? But everything I've seen of the age range of what that is, I'm in it. So, but in any case, thanks for the GGs. Thanks for the controller. Xennials were 77 to 83. Yeah, in a very, I've seen that age range vary a little bit, but basically about everything I've seen, I'm in it. So. All right, so I'm doing a little trick here. I just beat the game. I'm just holding up on the D-pad. If you just keep holding up on the D-pad with the fireworks going off and just keep holding it until the credits roll, you'll get Mario to do this little silly clapping animation. And at this point, you can let off the D-pad, but he'll do that. So, stupid little trick, but it's kind of funny. That's pretty good. All right, so it is 10:38. What should I do now? What do you think we should do, Chief? Besides give you more treats, because I know that's what you want. You want more treats. Actually, that's quite a few things have been more controllers and stuff like that. So we'll give you another treat here. You want a chicken stick? A chicken stick? Yeah, you want one of these, don't you? I don't think you've had one of these yet. He says he will take it. Good boy. I'll crash the game. Yeah, that's right. Okay, give me 1 second. And we'll do a couple of these tricks and stuff like that. We'll let the credits play out here for everybody, though. You all can watch the dog eat his treat. Yoshi's Island, I don't have time for that today. I'll probably play that soon, but not today, because Yoshi's Island would take me, what, 2.5 hours, something like that, and it's too late for me to do that today. If I didn't have to go to work tomorrow, then maybe, but I guess I have to pay bills, right? All right, Chalmers, have a good night. Just messaged that guy up there for 5K. Boom, no work tomorrow. If only. If only it worked that way. All right, so I was going to show the orb glitch, and what was the other thing I was going to show? Somebody jogged my memory here. Is the orb glitch and something else? Or I think there was something else. So this is my first run of the 7 games with warps, so I will submit that time for the leaderboard. The castle one. Oh yeah. Oh shoot. This is the. Okay. Well, let's just use. I'll use the practice run for the other one, because since this is the Japanese version, there's a few differences in that. On the US version, when you beat a castle and fortresses, like, you know, they're collapsed and all that stuff, and you can press L and R to re-enter them. If you didn't know that, you do now. But yeah, you can press L and R, meaning the shoulder buttons. You can press them both and re-enter the castles and the fortresses. However, that does not work on the Japanese version. Once you beat those levels, you can't go back in them. So, but I will show you the trick here. I could trash the game. I put a clip up recently and all that stuff of where I was doing that trick, and I actually did crash the game. So, I actually use the item that I get from this trick in the castle, but we'll just use it somewhere else just to show you what it does. Actually, I could just, because I've already beat the level, I can stop and select out that. We need Yoshi for this. So. All right, so what I'm doing here, well, let's see if I get it, and then I'll explain what I just did, or what's going on here. And I missed it. Oh, wait, I haven't beat this stage. Okay, I missed the trick, so I'm going to try it again. It's kind of it's not the easiest trick to do. Hi, Chief. What's up, buddy? No, I don't have any more treats for you right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't get this trick 100% of the time. It's not super difficult, but it's not super easy either. He doesn't understand diamonds. He just understands treats. Yeah. Alright, so all this stuff before here doesn't matter. It's just what I do here at the end that matters. Good lord, I missed it again. I hit the midway point, didn't I? Dang it. Some days I am super consistent with this trick, and then some days I'm not. So just bear with me here for a moment. There we go. All right, so if you look at the blue box up there where you have your extra item and stuff, it looks like I've got Koopas up there now. So basically what's happened, of course it doesn't look like it, but it's what's up there. So if you know at the bottom of the sunken ghost ship when you fall through the vertical portion, and at the bottom you have to touch that green little orb with the question mark on it and stuff to complete the level. That's what's in my item inventory right now, is I have one of those green orbs up there. So the specific things that I did here, it involves Yoshi and eating the coin, and then that Chuck that's not here anymore. It involves that. So basically it's, you trick the game into trying to have Yoshi kind of eat the Chuck that appears on the screen. It's kind of complicated to explain. But then I have to like collect the coin before Yoshi eats it and stuff. It's kind of really complicated to explain. But basically the short of it is I have a green orb in my item inventory here. So basically what that means is any level I can drop this thing and I can touch it and it'll just immediately finish the level. So where we typically use that in the speedrun is for the first castle with Iggy. So what we'll do is we'll immediately start the level and we'll just drop it and we'll climb up the fence and just grab the orb and it finishes the level. So that saves some time over having to do the whole level and doing the fight with Iggy and waiting for the cutscene to go. So when you do that with that castle, it immediately just ends the level. You don't get a cutscene or any of that stuff. It just moves on up to the next level. But considering that I have already beat the castle and I can't go back into it, we'll just drop this on another level. So we'll drop it on this one, because there's a funny little trick that I can do with this one. So we're going to drop it there. So see, it's actually the orb, because I just dropped it now. So I can get a weird little visual glitch in that if I touch this at the right spot, when he touches this, he's going to start walking like I've beat a level. And what's going to happen is he's going to drop off the ledge pretty much at the same time that the level ends, because I've done this, and it's going to cause a wild glitch if I don't mess it up. There we go. And there we go. So now the overworld looks like this. So once you enter a level and all that stuff, it goes back to normal. But actually, I feel like the colors on this are a little different than what they usually are. I feel like the water's not usually purple. So I guess that varies a little bit. But yeah, it's a funny little trick. So hopefully you all enjoyed that. Also, thanks for all the follows and the diamonds and all that fun stuff. Hi, Chief. Do you need pets? You need pets. He's a good boy. Yeah. So if I go into a level and once I'm done with the level, it goes back to normal. So yeah. So it's back to normal now. All the other thing was the all the Koopa fight on the first castle. I'm going to have to switch to a different. You know what? Let's just do it on the practice ROM, just because I can get there quicker. There we go. So this is a practice ROM. This is specially built for speedrunners to efficiently practice speedrunning this game and stuff. So I can go around the map and all that stuff, and I can press the L and R buttons, and I can change my power-ups and which color Yoshi I have and things like that. And you've got all these little things. You can turn the blocks on and off, like if you've hit the switches and stuff. So it's a tool that we use for speedrunning, but I'm just using this just to do this quicker to demonstrate, because somebody wanted to see the Koopa kill. Actually, there's a shortcut button I can use to go to the next room, but I don't remember what it is. So we'll just play the whole level. Everybody disliked what? Make sure I explain it. So basically, I shoot a couple of fireballs. Or I shoot some fireballs and all that stuff, because when you shoot him with fireballs, he kind of slides on the thing and stuff, and it's a little faster. I don't do it the absolute fastest way, but it's quite a bit faster than just trying to jump on him. So I do this. Boom, stomp, and a couple of shots. That does take some practice. Oh yeah, so I can press buttons and just reload this, and whoops, I wasn't paying attention. Good God. All right. Yeah, so that's easier than you know, trying to do this. Also, for because I've explained this over a few recently and all that stuff too. So for the three Koopa kids that are Morton, Ludwig, and Roy, the fastest way to kill them is if you shoot 2 fireballs and stomp on their head. That's the fastest way and easiest way to take them out. So let's see if I can. What's the button combination for it? No, it's not that. I'm trying to remember the button combination to advance rooms with this thing. Well, that is not what I wanted to do. How do I do that? Well, I apparently hit the right thing, but no, it's not that. I don't remember. Okay, well, anyway. Is there anything else you all want me to show before we could do another little something, another little run of some sort? Hi, Chief. What's up, buddy? You want some pets? And what... I'm willing to do another run of something shorter, not 7 games. Because I don't want to do another hour and a half. But... don't you get down? You can get down now. Yeah, get down. Come on, Goofy Dog. Get down. 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 Can you see that potion glitch in Mario 2 1-1? Sure, I can show you that. All right. All right, so the potion glitch. So it's more useful in this one because it actually takes you somewhere meaningful. But we'll fire this up real quick, and I'll show it to you. All right, so basically what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to clip through the floor here. It'll get it to push me through the floor, and it'll take me on this version of the game. Where it will take me is it will take me to right outside the door of the upper section of the cave portion of this level. So that's what that does. You can still do this trick on the NES version of the game, but it will take you back to the first room where you fall out of the sky. So it's not really... I mean, you can still do it if you want to have some fun with it, but it doesn't advance you anywhere in the game. It takes you backwards, so... I'm busy right now, buddy. Alright, so basically what you want to do is you want to have the potion land on your head. We'll just get rid of him just to get him out of the way, just so I can kind of explain what I'm doing. So I'm kind of standing like right around here, and I'm not going to press forward, but I'm going to jump straight up. And while I'm in the air, I'm going to just press the throw button so I can throw it right in front of me where the vine is. And I'm going to quickly try to get under it so that it can bounce on my head. So, and I missed it. This is actually easier for me to do when I just do it rather than trying to explain it on the fly. But now that I've explained it, let's see if I can just do it. Like that. So, you'll see it's just going to bounce on my head now. And that guy's in the way because I took too long. So basically, what you want to do is when it's about to land on your head, this is fairly precise. So you don't have much room for error when you're pressing the next button. So when it's about to land on your head, it seems counterintuitive because you're going through the floor, but you actually want to press and hold up like you're climbing up the vine. But if you keep pressing that, it'll push you through the floor. So now, that being said, this is a fairly precise trick, so I don't get it first try every time. So, and I took a hit there, but I can probably still do it anyway. Well, no, I missed it. All right. Yeah, it's one of those things of where I'm not as good at it when I actually have to think about it. Joey, knock it off. And I almost got it. So you saw him kind of sort of start going through the floor, but I was a little bit off there. Like that. And it puts you right here. So that's what that does. Doggo needs a 5-minute play break. Oh, well, if you're hearing a dog, it's Joey. He's upset because it's not his night to stream. He was here. He streamed last night, so it always never fails. The other one's upset if they're not in here. So it's a glitch. All right, so picked up a couple of coins. I'm gonna see if I can get all 7s on the little slot machine at the end of the game. Pick up some extra coins here. Alright, so let's just go finish the level. Are there tricks only certain characters can do? Kinda, yeah. Well, sort of. And I mean, also some of them are easier with some... depending on the character, some tricks can be easier or more difficult. Like some things with Luigi, because he has those floating mechanics, some things are easier with him. All right, so let's see if I can get the 10 up 777 on this thing. Oh, I just missed it. Dang it, so close. I think it's too early. Oh, no, I still got it. There we go. So, yeah, so I've figured out the timing for that. We'll just span the buttons for the rest of it, but I've learned, I figured it out on what to watch for to be able to get those. It's a matter of timing, right? But is it the same timing of the GBA version? I have yet to play the GBA version of this, so I honestly don't know. All right. Was there anything else that anybody wanted to see specifically? If not, we'll do what game? Would you all be interested in me running Mario 2 with a specific character through the whole game? Would you all be interested in that? Like, if you want me to do a princess only run or a Luigi only run or whatever and all that stuff, we can do that. Now, if you all want me to do that, then I guess we're going to take a vote on which character you want me to play as. So, Mario only run. All right, how about can my mods throw together a poll real quick on that? And I'm going to take a momentary break and see if either of them need to take a quick bathroom break and stuff. And then when you all vote on that, we'll pick that character and we'll do a full game run of it. So it's been a while since I've done full game runs of just a single character. But if you all throw that together and let me know the results, I will be back in a couple of minutes. So get ready to vote on which character you'd like me to do a run with. So I will be right back. Actually, I guess I'll put the highlight reel up, but I will be right back. Oh, please. Oh, please. Okay. Look at that sprite. Oh, shit. Are you fucking... Come on, man. Thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got a big GDQ raid. Want cookie? Come on, you know you want a cookie. Sit. Catch. Oh, almost. And it landed into his water bowl. Okay, that was kind of cool. That was not cool. Saved. Saved by the spark. Alright. I don't know. Okay. The only thing that made me guess that is I saw US 12 and I knew it had to be further north. That's the only thing That's the only thing that made me guess that was I saw you. We'll just act like I didn't do that. He's trying to find that piece of carrot in the snow. That's you, dummy. Just Smokey sees the video and he's watching himself and he's like, "Are you gonna bark at Are you gonna bark at yourself in the video?" Come on. Oh, what? I clipped through the block. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, I know there used to be like the Easy Cap, which is like a super cheap capture card that's not very good. No, 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 no. Don't die. Don't die. Don't. This game, man. Are you gone? False pass? Alright, can I finish the level now? Shit. Blue Shadow Wolf with a whole year. Appreciate it. And Cookie. Oh, are you a sleepy boy? You still want your cookie though, don't you? Watch the slow ass spin he's doing. Are you a sleepy boy? Ah, what? I'm gonna give you the car dot. Go ahead and give you that. Oh, come on, where is it? You go. Whoa, hello. You gotta spin for that. Yo dog. Hey, spin. There you go. Enjoy. 150 away. Almost there. As tempting as it is to go for it. Alright. That was weird. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. Okay, that one's on me, but... Haven't done that in a while. May do some others, but not. There we go. All right. Okay. I'm back. It looks like Princess won by like 1 or 2 votes. So, we'll do that. So let me load that up here. Super Mario Brothers 2, all levels, Princess only. Apparently, I have not done a run of this since 2022. All right. And of course, my live split is being a pain. So no, actually, on no, over there it was 2 votes each for Princess, Luigi, and Toad. So the kind of the tiebreaker came from the other poll. So I need to change my. Let's see. I am playing on Super Nintendo. Okay, I think everything's good. My personal best for Princess Only No Warps is 26 minutes and 57 seconds. I don't anticipate that I'd beat that time today, but we'll see. So hopefully everybody's ready. We'll see how it goes. All right, no warps, Princess only. And we'll see if I can get the let's see if I can get the floor clip or the potion clip. You know what? We're gonna try that again. We're gonna give it one more shot, and if I don't get it, I'll just keep going. I'd really like to try to get that to start the game off. Okay, I almost got it, but I was just a little off, so we'll just keep going. It's all right. Do a little fast carpet glitch here. Why does that work? I don't know. I know how to make it work. But as far as like the inner workings of why that works, I don't exactly know. Got that floor clip. That's the more important one anyway. This was the hardest Mario. Yeah, a lot of people feel that way. I don't know. I don't think I can make it. Nah, I just missed it. That little accidental run to the right when I grabbed the star, kind of, I would have had it otherwise, but yeah, just a tiny mistake. How do I feel? About what? Closed minded. That's pretty good. I like that. Doki Doki Panic. I have actual Doki Doki Panic. It's not I don't enjoy playing that. I've done a few runs of that and stuff, but yeah, in the actual Doki Doki Panic, you can't run in that game, so it makes it very tedious to play. And Whiskey at the 100 bits, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I don't have carrots today. But maybe we'll give them something else. Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it. Oh, how do I feel about it being the most difficult? I don't necessarily feel that way. If you're also including Lost Levels, Japanese Super Mario Brothers 2 into the mix, then I would say definitely not. Outside of that, if you're just talking about regular Mario 1, 2, and 3, I thought Mario 1 was harder. Coming from when I played as a kid, I thought Mario 1 was more difficult, but I'm just saying it's Okie Dokie Panic. It's something like that. Like, I could get through most of Mario went just fine and all that stuff for the most part and all that stuff until I got to World 8, and then World 8 just wrecked me. And I think that what I remember the most is that huge gap you have to jump across toward the end of 8-2. I remember that just demolishing me for the longest time of trying to not die trying to jump across that pit. Alright, so we're going to try to do a quick kill here where we pick up this guy, throw it against the wall, and there we go. And if anybody's wondering why I'm pressing the pause button when I'm at the end of the boss fight, so you can, if you press start at the right, oh my god, if you press start at the right time, you can, okay, let me go take a step back and say what normally happens. So you beat the boss, falls off the screen, and then you get the little fanfare music, and you're basically frozen there until the music stops playing. So that takes, 5 seconds or something like that. So what I'm actually doing is, what I'm actually doing there is if you press pause at just the right time, you can make it so that you can still move and go into the door even while that music's playing. So that's what I'm trying to do there, and I did get it. So depending on how quickly you can get it, you can say 3-5 seconds, something like that. So that's why I'm doing that. Joey, Joey, if you keep acting up, I'm just gonna have Chief stream, but be on stream for the next one too. Still haven't beat that pit in 8-2. It's pretty tough. Yeah, that's one of the hardest parts of that entire game, I feel like. And then you have 8-3 with all those hammer bros and stuff of where... Oh, come on. I didn't mean to fall down here. But hope everybody's enjoying the stream tonight. Yeah, we're doing a speed run. So everybody voted on what character to do, because I'm doing a single character run. So I'll let everybody vote on which one they wanted me to use, and so we're doing a princess run. Why did I charge? Do I even need to charge jump? I don't think I do, right? No, I don't. Okay. Whoop. All right, so I'm going to go for a trick here. We'll see if I get it. So if I do this correctly, I can grab a star and run into Mouser for an instant. Oh my god. Do I really have to? I guess I do have to charge jump that, don't I? Alright, let's see how it goes. I got it. Nice. Goodbye, Mouser. Oh, I didn't get the skip, or the music skip, but that's good. That's fine. We are doing warpless, so no warps. We're playing all the levels. I can't remember if this is my real best time for her, because I have a different category that I play this as well. But I'm currently ahead of my best time for this, so by 8 seconds, so we'll see how it goes. How did I do that with the boss? It's somewhat of a complicated explanation. But maybe after this run, I can kind of try to explain it. I try to when I do stuff like it, I try not to get too deep in the weeds with the explanation of it, just because I'm making the assumption that that a lot of people don't have a knowledge of like speedrunning and speedrunning tricks and the whole ins and outs of it and stuff like that. So I try to keep it fairly simplistic on how I explain some stuff, but that one's kind of it's a little complicated. I didn't mean to pick two of them up. It's probably okay. So we're gonna try to do the boss fight with the star for this one. This one I actually knew how to do as a kid and all that stuff. So 5 cherries in this game give you a star. So we're gonna wait, I'm gonna die if I do that. Because I've messed up. All right, we're just gonna ride the thing. All right, so yeah, if you grab the star here and quickly get in here, you can run into Birdo. Like that. Am I gonna make it? Yep, there we go. Whoop. Oh, I was too... Her slower pickup speed kind of messed that up, so... That is not good. Shoot. I'm not ahead anymore. Alright. I'm used to doing this with Luigi, so I'm used to how quickly he picks these blocks up, and she's slower, so... There we go. That's what I was looking for. Much better. Hardest character to speedrun with? Most people would say Toad. Now, for regular runs of this game and stuff where you don't have character restrictions, Toad is used in a lot of the levels. Not every level, but the reason he gets used in a lot of them is because he runs 20% faster when you're carrying an enemy. So can I? Maybe it's only Luigi. I can just do that without stopping. I haven't done a princess only run in a while because I normally use Luigi for this level. So I think maybe I just simply forgot what I can and can't do. Do I think Toad only is the hardest category? No, I think Luigi is, actually. Yeah, Toad's has the lowest jump out of all of them. Oh, we gotta give you something, don't we, Chief? I'm sorry, buddy. I forgot about that, because Whiskey sent 100 bits, and we haven't given you anything. Probably, yeah. That's probably why. Oh. I need to stop trying to do that. All right. Yeah, we got a treat for you, buddy. Not you, Joey. Here you go, Chief. There you go, buddy. Enjoy your treat. We need the thing on the wall. Maybe I'll consider that. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, we'll just go around. Thanks for all the taps. Wait, I need to do the fast carpet glitch here. Oh. No. What? Come on. Oh, man. There we go. Perfect. I forgot to do the... Oh, am I going to be ahead here? Allegedly. Is this really my best time with her on these splits? Because I have a feeling it may actually not be. But if these splits are correct, I'm apparently 31 seconds ahead now. So... Ah. Hello, Rose. I need a clip button on my Stream Deck. No, I'm dead. Crap. All right, I have what, one life left? I do. This is my last life, and I'm trying to decide if I actually want to try to go for the skip on this. This may be a bad idea because I'm trying to remember if I actually remember how to do it. No, I think... Shoot, how do I do this? Not like that. I'm dead. All right. I don't remember how to do that. There's... Because like you, a lot of you all have seen me do that with Luigi. You can do that with her as well, but the setup's different, and I don't remember how exactly what I need to do there. Well, we're probably not going to be 30 seconds ahead anymore. Dude, come on. Do I want to try this one more time? See if I remember how to do it. Yeah, we're going to try it one more time and see if I remember how to do it. No, it's not like that. I don't remember. Oh, that's... You know what? Let's try that. Let's try that again. There is something... I'm supposed to do something. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's probably... I don't know if that's good. Oh. Almost. Alright, let's just ride the bird. Because I don't remember how to do this. We'll just ride the bird. Whoop. I think I got time to do one more run of something after this. What should I do after this? Unless you want me to run it back with Princess only. Dude. I do the fancy trick and then I do that. That's... Why not twice in a row? Why not? I do the hard trick and then I can't jump on the clouds. That's par for the course for me. That's just... Come on. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. What's up, Alyssa? Oh no. Oh, uh-oh. Oh shoot, that's a game over, isn't it? Oh crap. Because I kept trying to do that stupid trick in 6-2 that I didn't remember how to do. Alright. Well. No. Alright. A little close. Alright, take 6 hits to take out Wart. Oh, that was super early. Alright, there's 1. 2. I'm dead. I'm not... I usually do this fight with Toad. Alright, now I gotta figure out where the vegetables are coming. Is it this one? That one. Okay. Good lord. Alright. Alright, there's 1. 2. 3. And it missed. 4. 5. 6. All right. All right. So there's a princess only run, which was, well, I kept trying stuff I shouldn't have tried. But there you go. What is my actual best time for this run with princess only? It is, because I got a feeling the splits file I have is actually not correct, but let's take a look. Where is it? All right. All levels, princess only, 26:51. So, okay, that was only 6 seconds faster than what I have for what my actual splits are here too. So I could have beat that. I'm now tempted to actually run this back and actually see if I can beat it. But thanks for the GGs. Should I run it back? What y'all think? Should I run this back and see if I can beat my best time, or should I do something else? Chief says he wants pets. Yeah, we'll give you some pets. There you go. Try it again. All right, we'll try it again. I'm actually before I do that, I'm going to try to relearn that. I'm going to see if I can relearn 6-2 real quick because that's actually kind of important for me to remember how to do. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? No, don't swat at stuff. No, don't swat at things on my desk. All right. You can get down. Don't go play with your toy? No? All right. Give me 1 second. Okay. You know what? Actually, I probably did that in my PB. I'm just going to watch that back real quick. I'm going to watch that level back real quick. So, um, wow, that was 4 years ago. 2021. That's crazy. All right, let's see what I actually did. Cause surely I did it then, right? And I died there. All right, so okay, I take the pumpkin with me. Oh, did I just ride the bird? Okay, I only rode the bird. Interesting. Or at least through half of it. Did I do... Okay, I rode the bird through the whole thing. Let me check one other thing real quick. I'm surprised because I know how to do that, or I did know how to do that trick. All right, let's check my all levels, all characters run. No, that's the NES version. Do I still have the record for that? I do. I still have the record for that. Okay. That's too far. Okay, I rode the bird in that one too. Okay. Let's see what somebody else does. Sorry, give me just a moment here. All levels, princess only. Oh, here we go. All right, so what does Kurt do? Let's see what Kurt does. All right, he jumps across that. Okay, he spawns one bird and jumps right there. Oh, and jumps right there. Okay. All right. I'm going to see if I can do it real quick, and then we'll do an actual run. No, I didn't pull that up. Oh, dang it. I'd meant to save and quit. Crap. Do I have a save on the all 5 cartridge? If I don't, I'm just gonna play I'm just gonna play it. No, I don't. That's unfortunate. All right. Well, let's just do it. The dog is owed. Did I miss something? People are gifting. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, thanks for the GGs. Sorry about that. Sorry, I totally missed that because I didn't have it up. You want one of these? You can have one of these. There you go. Good boy. Okay. Let's give this a shot and let's see if I can beat my best time with it. So this is all levels, princess only. Thank you, Nick. I do want to get that. We may try a few times to get that first clip there, but thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the roses, Nick, and also thank you, Hart. The floor clips are annoying in this game. I can't. I'm not supposed to. I'm not supposed to chuck the potion out that way. Also, Chief says thank you for the treats. There we go. A brawler. Gifts do equal dog treats. Oh, I was hoping I'd get here fast enough to not have to wait on Birdo to shoot an egg, but... What Mario is this? This is Super Mario Brothers 2. Yeah, I need to address that. But yeah, so gifts equal treats for the dog. He says any and all gifts are appreciated. Alright, now hopefully I can get the 4 clip in this level now that I got the one in the first level. Nice. That is not where I wanted that. But whatever. That should be fine. I'm even against my, well, yeah, so I'm pretty much even. So the time I'm actually wanting to beat is a 26:51, which is not represented on here, but for these splits, it's close enough. All right, so here, I'm going to pick up enough cherries to get a star, hopefully, and try to take out Birdo while I have the star power, which is, this is pretty, no, I didn't want it that soon. Oh, okay, I'm not going to make it. Just too slow. All right, so if you do this correctly, you can move fast enough, you can get to Birdo and run into Birdo with the star for an instant defeat. And of course, and now it thinks I'm inactive for whatever reason. All right. Thank you, Nick, for the 147. And Rudy, thanks for the roses. It's also hard for me to keep up with everything that's going on in the chat with this game just because it doesn't give me much downtime to look at it. So if I miss something, I apologize in advance. 400? It says 147 for me, unless I've missed another one. That's why I have people to help me on. Oh no, that's not right. Okay. Dang it. Come on, get the star. It was 400. Okay. Maybe my chat thing doesn't show it correctly or something. Yeah, because it shows 147, but 400. Appreciate it. No. That was... We'll give you another treat. Here you go, buddy. No. Okay. Okay. I'll accept that. I'm a rookie. Indeed. So now I'm 31 seconds behind, but apparently I have some time I can make up potentially. Whoop. Thanks for the share. Also, thanks for all the follows. You can beat Mario World in under 13 minutes? Okay. I mean, I can too, so. Oh, sorry, I guess I misinterpreted. I'm sorry. I got it mixed up. My bad. I think they all show up with the chat thing I'm using right now. I think they all show up blue to me, so I don't see different colors. Yeah. All right, can we get the? Ooh, that was close. All right, can we get the star kill this time? I got it last time, right? Yeah, I got it last time. So. It's a little slow there. Ah, I missed. Can I make it? Go. Oh, I didn't get there in time. Shoot. Crap. Oh, man. I don't think I can beat my time now, so should we try again? Or like start over and try again, or just play it out? Start over. At 46, yeah, that's a lot of time to make up. All right, let me deal with Joey real quick, and then we'll start over. All right, we'll try it again. What time is it? 12 o'clock or midnight? Yeah. I have to go to bed soon, but we'll give it another shot. 29 fans in the fan club. One more till 30. Nice. That is the wrong character. That's who I usually pick for this level. Thanks for the heart, Nick. Guess I need to adjust the dog cam a little bit. You're a little too tall for it, Chief. There we go. Is it zoomed in? No. It's cropped a little bit on the top on that side. Well, I mean, it's close on both, but yeah, one of them's cropped a little bit. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There we go. Just playing this game on the Switch. Nice. What's up, Elmore? Howard. Oh, no. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't prepared for that. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Well, we shall continue. I am 15 seconds behind. Mostly because I ran into that ninja. But I can make that time up. Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with this game. All right, here we go. Can I make it? I think I'm gonna make it. Go, go, go. There we go. What's up, Meg? Yeah, he's a good boy. He is an American foxhound. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. We have a redemption for the curtain lights image. Change it to Fanto. I will try to change that here in a moment. Oh. Well, wasn't the fastest way, but it'll do. All right, change it to Fanto. There we go. Game appropriate. A lot of shares. Dang. All right. Oh, I forgot where I was. I've got to grab the key. If she has the worst stats, how come everyone picks her? Because of the floating mechanic. Because you can float across stuff with her, and that's, or at least for me and all that stuff, that's like, yeah, because you can float like that. So that's, I feel like that's the primary reason why everybody likes using her. So. Quick kill here, just throw this guy up against the wall, and there you go. And I am 11 seconds behind. Why do I spam pause? So the reason for that is what normally happens when you defeat one of the bosses in this game is the screen freezes and the little fanfare music will play. And it'll play for like, what, 5 seconds, something like that. And then it'll unfreeze you and you can run into the door and continue on. So if you press pause at just the right time, it won't freeze the screen and you can run into the door immediately. So that can save, well, depending on how well, oh my god, this is going terribly. Dude, really? All right, that was that was something. All right. So yeah, that can save like 3 to 5 seconds depending on how efficient you are at that and stuff. But yeah, it's basically to keep the screen from freezing while the music plays so I can go in the door immediately. So that's what that does. Yeah, this is a speed run. Yeah, also, chat, voted on me to do a full game run with her as the only character. So that's what you all voted for. So that's what we're doing. That hit is totally fine. I was just trying to speed it up a bit. What does pause buffering do? I just explained it, but I can explain it again. What's the mission today? We're doing all levels princess only. All right, so the pause buffering I'm doing after each boss fight. So what that is normally when you defeat one of the bosses, the screen will freeze, you can't move and all that stuff while the music plays. And like once the music stops, you can then go in the door and finish the level. So what the pause buffering does is if I press pause at just the right time, that freezing won't happen, and I can just immediately go into the door and not have to wait for the music to stop. So that's what that does. All right, so let's see if I can get the star and get the mouser here. Missed it. Got it. All right, goodbye, mouser. Started pressing start too soon. And now I am 15 seconds ahead. Yeah, this is on original Super Nintendo. Also, thanks for the follows. Whoa. Whoops. Had a little slip up there. Taking a hit is kind of not great on this level because I'd normally take a hit intentionally to get through the last part of it quicker, but I guess we'll just ride the cannon. What the goal on this Mario is? You mean like the theme of the game? It's a dream. Or the plot, or whatever you want to call it. All right. It is, yep. So this game is a dream. Mario 3 is supposed to be a play. Because like if you notice at the beginning of Mario 3, you've got the curtains that come up at the start of the game, and I totally missed that. All right. Oh, that's too slow. Should still be okay, I think. Oh, maybe not. All right, that sucks. I'm used to doing this with Luigi, so I have the timing down really well with him, and she's different, so it's a little tougher for me. Oh, no. There we go. And I am 5 seconds behind. Dang it. I hate that boss fight. I have a history of that boss fight. I've had lots of mishaps with that one, but oh. Yeah, this is on Super Mario All-Stars. Whoops. Just... Alright. 2 deaths at the moment. Yeah, this is a tough game to do deathless. If you have the Nintendo Online service, I mean, if you have a regular Switch, it's on there too. But if you have the online service with the Nintendo Switch, you can download the Nintendo and Super Nintendo emulators essentially, and you can play it on that. I am apparently bad at doing that right now, so I'm just gonna stop doing it. Oh. You have to pay for the online service. You don't have to, like, if you have the online service, you don't have to pay like extra for these games, but you have to have the online service, which does cost money. I don't remember how much it is, but oh, that's right. That's only 2. There we go. Yeah, so if you have the online service, you can go to the eShop and download the Super Nintendo, or any, depending on which version you want to play, you can download it and play it. Yeah, it's a monthly fee. Is it like, how much is it? Felt like it used to be like $7 a month or something like that. I'm on a plan with someone, so I'm not the one who pays it. So I don't remember what the cost is. Much cheaper yearly, is it? Okay. Alright, so we're going to do a fast carpet glitch here. Well, hopefully. There we go. Zoom. Pick it up. Thank you. Oh. Oh, just. All right, I'm just trying to not die at this point. This has gone rather terribly. A minute and 6 seconds ahead. Okay. I guess I really have not played this category with Princess Only that much. If I can be like a minute ahead after a world. Whoops. Yeah, I'm a minute and 6 seconds ahead of my best time for this. I could have been a little faster there, but I was trying to play it safe. All right, here's the big scary level that I hope I can do quickly. Wait, what am I doing? Please make it. No, I was so close. I don't know if that's going to make it. No. I guess I need to practice that trick. Okay, well, I guess we'll just ride the bird. I've maybe already ruined this by trying to do that. Apparently I need to, because I saw how to do it, but I guess I need to practice it a little bit. But yeah, you can get across this level without having to do this, but yeah. So I guess I'll just take the ride. I don't know if I can still get a new time or not. We'll see. 3:38. I don't know. We'll see. Oh. What are you doing, Chief? What's up, buddy? Ah, I missed it. We'll try it again. Dang. Didn't get that trick. I got it in the last run. So you can, if you throw that potion against the wall, you can jump on it in midair and jump over the wall, but didn't quite get it. All right, I still might be able to be ahead after this. All right, we're starting to lose time now, but I'm still ahead, so. Okay, I am 40 seconds ahead. Now, I looked at my PB. I did not go for that. I rode the bird. So I'm still 40 seconds ahead. I am down to my last life though, which is not great, but hopefully I don't die. I guess I could have taken an intentional game over to refill the lives, but no, let's just go for it. Oh, dang it. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Glad you all are enjoying the stream. All right, so the last level. We're gonna do a little trickery here to be able to not have to play this whole thing. I'm gonna jump on top of the wall here, and we can do that. In the door. Thank you. Ooh, that was close. Now I got hit anyway. Oh, come on. All right, so I can't take a hit because I'm out of lives. So this should be fun. All right, 1. Takes 6 to take him out. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna wait this one out just because this is a tricky one. 5, 6. All right. Well, it's going to be a new PB. Am I going to get under 26 minutes? $26.01. All right. Not under 26, but almost. All right, so that is a PB by 55 seconds. Hi, Chief. What's up, buddy? Here to give me a GG high five. We did it. High five. Good boy. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Yeah, he's an American foxhound. He's a good boy. He looks like a giant beagle. Kind of. What is it, buddy? What are you doing? The last time was 22 Princess Contributor. That's because I got a game over and I had to play 2 levels over again. So that's why the number's different. So like it keeps count even if you get a game over. So yeah, that's a much improved run. It can be better. I have to run it again sometime because I can definitely do better than that. But that's a nice improvement. I'll submit it to the leaderboard and get it approved and all that good stuff. Joey, you're driving me insane, buddy. Thanks Nick for the GGs and Penelope. What's next? What's the next game on the run? I think that's... I've been streaming for 4 hours. That's that's probably going to be it for me tonight, I think. We'll end out on a high note with a fresh new personal best time for Princess Only. And also, I got to go to bed, so I'm going to go to work tomorrow. So humorous with SMB1 any percent. I'd rather do Mario World than SMB1. I'd be okay with Super Mario World. I don't really want to do SMB1 any percent, but All right, how about a quick warps run of Mario World? Or like, well, what it's called 11 exit. This is the short run. You take the Star Road and all that stuff. Okay, sure. We'll do a quick Mario World run. Let me save my splits here and give me just one moment and we'll fire that up and we'll do a quick run of that. Okie dokie. Oh, actually, it's supposed to be 2.2. Where's my water? There's my water. Okay. Clear out my files here. So let's do a quick run of Mario World to wrap up the stream. So yeah, this should, if everything goes fairly well, it should take about 11 minutes. So I am gonna go for the orb glitch. Overall, it saves about 15 seconds, 10-15 seconds. I'm not trying to eat the berries. Stop eating the berries. Oh, I'm usually holding a, I usually have a shell. That's why I'm doing that. Okay, that's why. Now this trick I'm about to do, I might fail it. If I fail it, I'm going to restart. There's also the risk that if I do it wrong, I can crash the game. Oh my god, I'm playing terrible right now. Oh, I've missed. Okay, well, we'll go back and try it again. Okay, I got it. All right, so I'm going to take... This is intentional. This is because I got what I needed in here. I don't need to actually finish the level. Because because I don't want to hit the gold tape and wait for the fanfare and all that stuff. So it's faster to just run into the pit. Oh, the light redeem. You could pick a different color. The game reactive, since I had to rebuild my computer, I don't have that set up yet. But you can pick a different color if you want to. Unfortunately, yeah, the game reactive I don't have set up. I need to. Maybe I'll have time to get that set up before my next stream. It's I can try to do that. But if you want to pick just a regular solid color out of the list, that's totally fine. Blue? Okay. Blue it is. And Doggo here is... You're upside down. Why are you upside down? Yeah, dog is broken. Alright, so that trick I did... This is where I use it, and it allows me to immediately finish the stage. So this saves about 10 or 15 seconds. Well, maybe not that much because I messed it up the first time, but it saves a little time over just playing it normally. So I can't just ask people why they're upside down. Sure I can. If I ran the entire game, all levels, how long would it take me? So 96 exit, that's the full game category where you get the 96 at the end of it. That takes me about an hour and a half. My best time for that's an hour and 26 minutes and... What was it? Hour and 26 minutes and 10 seconds? Something like that. But typically I can do it in under an hour and a half. To answer your question, Utah. Also, it sounds like we hit a goal. Much appreciated. Also, thanks for the follows. Oh, come on. That's not what I wanted. All right. I didn't hit the split after the castle. Whoops. So there probably will not be a PB chance with this run because I've already made too many mistakes. But we can still put up a solid run though. Maybe about 11 flat. If everything else goes well. Which is still a very solid time. Oh, in the door. Thank you. I am... How am I only half a second behind? Really? There's no way. Maybe I do. If that's actually true, then maybe I actually do have a chance. I feel like surely that can't be right, but I don't know. We're just going to roll with it and we'll see what happens. A Venom? How are you? All right, time for Bowser's Castle. You're back gonna change the game. This is the last thing for tonight, though, I believe. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, well I didn't lose the cape, so that was a bit of a mistake there, but we're okay. $10.53, not bad. Actually, had I not missed the orb trick the first time, that actually would have been a PB. So I missed my PB by 1.9 seconds. So pretty solid. It's a good run. That is a solid run. Considering it's just kind of off the cuff and was like, yeah, let's just just do a run real quick. So now I missed it by slightly under 2 seconds. And thanks for hitting the goal. Appreciate it. And thanks for the follows as well. Hopefully you all have enjoyed the stream this evening. No Star Road run is an hour. My best time for that without taking Star Road is a low 34-minute time. So that's taking the route through Donut Plains, Vanilla Dome, Forest of Illusion, Chocolate Island, that all the way around like that. So yeah, you can do that in 30-some minutes. Oh, PB. Oh, sorry. Sometimes I interpret it as if I got a PB and then sometimes I don't realize it's asking what PB means. PB is personal best. So my personal best time is 10 minutes and 51 seconds, and I got a 10:53 this time. So close, but a little short. Hi, buddy. You high five? Can I have a high five? High five. Good boy. You're a good boy. You want to, since we got a bunch of gifts and stuff tonight, you want one more treat before we go? One more treat. We'll give you one more treat. Come on. Come up. No, come on. Come on. There you go. Come on. There you go. Good boy. This is Chief. He's an American foxhound. He's a good boy. So next stream we will have Joey as the featured dog, because they take turns. So we'll have Joey next time. I have some after hours work stuff tomorrow, which may or may not interfere with me being able to stream tomorrow night, but I also may just take tomorrow night off anyway, just because it's been a few days or several days. When's the last day I didn't stream? Like Wednesday or Thursday of last week, I guess. So yeah, I may take tomorrow off and take a break. But if that's the case, then I will most likely be back on Friday, and we'll do some maybe longer stuff and streams during the weekend, all that good stuff. So yeah, Friday I'll be back if I'm not back tomorrow. Tomorrow is, I do need to take a day off, here and there and all that stuff. So, so I don't burn out on this stuff, because I've been doing this for 12 years and stuff. And it's one of those things, like if you do it too much, you kind of burn out on it. And I've been there before, and it's not a lot of fun. So you got to take some time off occasionally. All right, buddy? I mean, you're not going to be happy about it, but neither you or Joey, because you all want to stream every day because you get treats. All right? He's like, yeah, I want to stream every day. What's up, Cassie? Been 20 years since you played, but I want to play again. Yeah, you should give it a go. Good times. I enjoy all these old games. That's why I still play them after all these years, right? So alrighty. So don't forget to follow if you enjoy this stuff. This is kind of the realm of stuff that I do, 2D Mario speedruns. I mean, I do dabble in some other stuff. I think I've had a few people mention Mega Man. I may do a Mega Man 2 run again at some point. It's been quite a while since I've done it. But I may try Mega Man 2 at some point. That's a tough game. But yeah, don't forget to follow if you enjoy it. Most of the time when I stream, I usually start around 10 p.m. Eastern, usually, or try to. Of course, I'm in Denver, so it's not that late for me. But yeah, Donkey Kong Country. I did play Donkey Kong Country 2 yesterday. I was extremely tired when I streamed yesterday, so it was a little comical. But yeah, Ninja Turtles, Link to the Past, stuff. I play stuff like that too. So, but anyway, I'm gonna sign off here for the night, and I would say doubtful for tomorrow, but we'll see. Friday, I most likely should definitely be back unless we have some kind of work disaster or something like that. So, anyway, thanks for everybody for hanging out. Take care and hope to see you next time.